GBA thing to kick in. Come on, Karkun. Thank you. Alright, let me switch seats. Alright. Those pixels, yeah, the ones above and below. I'm assuming that too. Alright, so I think I've got everything ready. So, yeah, let's start the timers. Get it synced up. Let's start the game. Multiplayer. Who the hell would want to play this multiplayer? Where you like link up your Game Boys together? What poor sap would have their friends play this with them? Music on. This game actually has music, oh my god. Fast discard, difficulty. I can't change difficulty. Language select. Played in French. Les Seigneurs des Anneaux. Les deux tours. Let's see what Lord of the Rings says in every language. In de banwandering de twee torrens. I'm totally bastarding these other languages, I'm sure. Especially German. I'm gonna be horrible at German, I apologize. The German. Der Herr der Ringe, die zwei Turme. French I get it. The Seigneur des Anneaux. Lord of the Rings. Well, Seigneur des Anneaux is, yeah. Italian. Il Signore Degli Agnelli. Le Due Torri. Spanish. El Señor de Anillos. Las dos Torres. OP. Back to normal. I love how, like, in Spanish, everything's abbreviated. Like, why is everything abbreviated in Spanish? Inglés, Netherlando, Fur, Alemán, Italia. Yeah, it's French. That was the second one I did. Because French I can actually speak. The other ones I can approximate. Horribly. Yeah, OP. Set of options. Like, what's options in Spanish? Is this something, like, really long? You didn't see it. C'est les Seigneurs des Anneaux in French. Les deux tours. Alright, new game. Ooh, we get to choose a character. Aragorn is a ranger, strong and skilled with his blades. He is the rightful king of Gondor. Gandalf the Grey is well known as master of arcane magic and wielder of the Flame of Anor. Isn't he the Gandalf the White at this point? Frodo is the ring-bearer, a hobbit whose cleverness and agility keep him alive. Legolas is a noble elven prince, deadly accurate with his bow and trained in wilderness lore. Eowyn is the niece of King Theoden Rohan, and a strong, independent, and beautiful woman, and not part of the movie, so go away, Eowyn. Let's go with... I don't know, I suck with magic users. Let's go with ranged. Did you say Spellbound of the Ring, really? It's unique. Legolas it is. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, FMVs. Hope we're gonna get a content strike now. Thanks, game. It does my heart good to be so close in the mountains, Legolas. This is quality rock and unspoiled. Did each character get a different intro? As Moria was, or like different stories altogether. Wish you could share your enthusiasm, Gimli. Master Elf, we're approaching Uruk-hai, giving you second thoughts. No, Gimli, you must realize, even if we succeed in winning this war, the elves will fade from Middle-earth. A very sweet victory will be for my people. Yet not all are leaving these shores. It is a fight for all of Middle-earth. True enough, Gimli. When we left Rivendell, I was not so glum. Elrond's speeches have a way with even the hardest hearts. Our first steps over Caradhras Mountain seems promising. So does each character get a different... I wonder if... It's for the hell of it. You stay still long enough, it points to where you need to go. It points out where your character is. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Cloth shirt, short bow. You think Legolas would have better equipment? Let's get active and passive skills. Meditation of 1 gains health by being motionless. Okay, that's what that little thing was. So we heal over time. Legolas sucks. He doesn't have any skills. Legolas, level 1, experience 0, next level 100, hit points 118, spirit points, I guess that's like magic, damage 4 to 8, armor quality 2, 30% to hit. What kind of bullshit stats is this for Legolas? I love that orc photo in the bottom left. He's carrying around 0 skulls and he's got 0 jelly beans. I know, right? Select. Okay, select gives us the save game thing. Objectives. Make our way through Caradhras Pass. I'm assuming this is like the game. Artifacts. The big one is the broken sword. There's a lamp. A to save, R button to delete. So for the hell of it, let's see if... I'm assuming the other characters... I mean, looked like we had Gandalf and them there too, but... So if we play as, like... Frodo or something. Some more content ID strikes. Nomming. Sam, you're still awake? Should get some rest. I was thinking about Mordor, Mr. Frodo. It's the one place in Middle-earth I don't want to see. It's the one place we're trying to get to. And with each step closer, the ring gets heavier. Can you manage? I'm fine for now. When we left Master Elrond, back in Rivendell, was the ring so much of a burden? Not like now. Back then I had still even hope for the whole of the Shire. Sephiroth! Reg, thank you so much for the 35 months of awesome support! Voting for Demon Souls. Yeah, Demon Souls is definitely gonna win this. Metal Dungeon, yeah. It's our second Xbox game. Alright, so let's see if we get the same... Okay, so no matter who you choose, you're gonna be... You get like a different introduction, but you're gonna be getting the same location. Alright, so that answers that. Frodo's got more hit points than Legolas. It's just sad. Why is his defense red? Because of the ring? 5 hours. If it's a quick one, who cares, right? Of course she wasn't there, because she doesn't belong in the game. Like, we need to have a female character for, like, the girls who play this game, even though she wasn't actually part of the Fellowship in any way. Let's see what they say for her. Just want to see the different characters. What the difference is. Eowyn, the enemy is approaching. We have little time to waste. Would you lead the refugees to the safety of the caves? It is your wish, Uncle. I'll protect them with my life. One of my soldiers can mix strength with sympathy. This is what people need the most, right now. They've been through much. Far too much, Uncle. If only I could have convinced Éomer that the soldiers with such stay might have prevented some of his pain. Oh, she actually does get a different story? Éomer, where are you going? Eowyn, I had hoped to slip away without my sister catching me. Well, she has, dear brother. Speak up. Word has reached us. The king's son and all his men were ambushed in East Rohan. We're going to investigate. Eodred is in danger. Hold for a moment, Éomer. I'm coming with you. Eowyn, no, this is too... Hush, brother. There's no time to debate. Well, yeah, so she gets a totally different thing, so I guess we'll have to play her too. Maybe they'll, like, meet up at some point, but... Or she gets a completely separate story. We'll continue with Legolas for now, and then... We'll check it later. Actually, where's Aragorn, too? He's not here either. We got Gandalf, Frodo, Legolas probably all start here. We can't choose Gimli. So Aragorn and Eowyn might get different stories or whatever? Was numbing. Hard res pass is where we are right now. Don't have the manual for this. Not that you probably need one, but the left button picks up things. Run, there's no run. Got some shoes inside of a stump. Okay, so it equips it automatically if you don't have the equipment, I guess. It's pretty much like the big console version. Yeah, just more RPG. I mean, obviously it follows the movie, not surprisingly. Looks like it's got auto-aim too, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I don't like the camera being like, the fact that we're moving down and we're like a foot away from the edge of the border, though. That's kind of annoying. A little better when you're moving left and right. I imagine it's probably going to be moving you left and right more often than up and down, though. Flock of Creebane. They may alert the enemy to our presence. Pressing the wrong buttons. It's pressing the L button for some reason. Heal. How do I heal? Didn't we pick up some, like, Lembas bread or something? Or is that just, like, auto-heal as soon as you pick it up? Kill the squirrel! Imagine there's gonna be some equivalent of, potions. I love 9 gems. I mean, so far it looks better than the friggin' crap that we got for the other game there. Whoa. Friggin' Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, that one was... Oh, jeez, don't stand in fire, apparently. That hurt. Yeah, he can heal up if he stands still. Meditation thing. Very slowly, it looks like. My god. Guess I have to put more points into that. Yeah, Fellowship of the Ring was ass. Utter ass. Demon's Souls did have a... it carried over its votes from the previous time it showed up. We actually have a game that showed up for the second time. 2 games, actually. Of course, Lord Arcana had no votes. So yeah, Demon's Souls already has a big boost. Already had like 48, I think, votes already in its pocket when it showed up, or 45. Plus, I mean, out of those, even if it didn't have those votes, I mean, which one of those is gonna win, right? I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. So it looks like we're playing Demon's Souls on game 350. Or Maidenheaven. Is that great? Or horrible? Some fruit. Yeah, so it looks like when you pick up healing items, it's like an instant heal thing. You don't actually get to use it. $100 gems. Level up, I'm assuming. It's fine. Alright, what do we want here? It's passive, I can get more meditation. Hawkeye increases bow damage, +1 per level. Fleetfoot increases foot speed. I don't know if I need like a certain amount. Maybe I just need to unlock one of these to get this, but obviously I need level 5 to get it. So bow damage or active overdraw. Hold down the A button for massive arrow damage, increases per level. By the time you see the enemies, I mean, they're usually on top of you, so... Flashing enemies with Elven Blades, it's probably only good when we're like right next to them. Let's read this first. Two more. I don't know how much damage I'm actually dealing with my bow, so I could be doing like 1,000 damage right now, so plus 1 damage would be nothing. But so far, I mean, this looks definitely better than, you know, I expected. I mean, for the few minutes I've spent with the actual game. 5 to 11, no, better. Nope. Whip. This feels like a Diablo-like, right? Scent of Scorch, or rather a scent of Scotch. Getting them drunk. Is there a defend button? The cringy dialogue, yeah. I love the fact that it's actually like auto-target too. I don't have to friggin' try to manually hit things. So thank God for that, at least. Oop. That would be hell if I had to manually target enemies with an 8-direction D-pad thing. Keep shooting and kill them from off screen. Yeah, you don't start as a hobbit. You can start as a hobbit if you want. But who the hell would want to use Frodo? Hey, him? How's it going? Sounds like I kill something. It seems like the right way, so what was the other direction I could have gone there? Ring mail. 6 melee, 3 missile. Yeah, any better than this? Oh, pressing the wrong button. Equipped. Oh, it doesn't have a new look. Oh. So for those, you actually have to press the pickup button. Same thing as our previous bow. It's nice that things auto-equip if you don't have anything in that slot, too. Oop, things respawn, I guess. Let's go back here, because there's another path down here. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Must catch all the loot. Yeah, maybe we'll... I mean... The game seems definitely playable. There's a dead end. So, yeah, maybe we'll try the other characters. I'm sure, like, any of the other... Well, maybe, yeah, maybe they split off at some point, too, so... we'll see. Depends how short this game is. I can't see this one being that long. Well, playable is better than, like, the last Lord of the Rings. That one was definitely not playable. Slightly bit older, yeah. It's another one that's ass. Yeah, for a licensed game so far, you know, licensed games usually you don't know what the hell you're gonna get, right? But you have stuff like Harry Potter, which is actually quite good. So this is probably, you know, it's a generic Diablo hack and slash, but you know, if let's say they didn't have something like auto attack or auto aim with Legolas, that'd be much worse. You know what I mean? Oops. Keep pressing the cancel button. Yeah, exactly. Calls hawks to distract and injure foes. Additional hawks can stun per level. Outdoors only. 12 spirit. Oh, this one actually uses magic, right? Yeah, all these use magic. Or spirit. Screw it. Keep raising passive stuff. I'd say it was average. The gameplay was kind of meh. I mean, I gave it a 3. Wrecking everything now. As long as they don't block. It's a big head. Look at the detail on that head. Let's not pick that up. Snipe him from range. Helmet. Not a helmet, that's a cap. Yeah, story. I'll have to go back to that after the stream. Just do those extra little things, because gotta get the completionist. You know, it's New Game Plus stuff, post game stuff. So, Sports games, yeah. What the level cap is in this? There's a bunch of skills, so I'm assuming they can give you a decent level. Shrine? Things allow you to increase when you skill points by a point. Yeah, definitely. Almost have enough. Just when your attributes by points. I think skills be the better one. Save up a little more. Can we sell? 8 gems? Yeah. Go. Done. I guess we got skill points to put in too, right? Strength probably doesn't make sense for Legolas. What the hell does courage do? Okay, you can actually see it. So that raises spirit points and hit points. Defense, of course, raises dodge percentage. I can actually even... Health, of course, raises health. Accuracy, just a hit. So strength probably for damage? Yeah. Put enough points in strength, you'll get some damage increase. Let's get to 714, then we'll raise our accuracy. He'll start complaining about GBA. What? But why? People are just jealous. More points. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Seems like we're definitely hitting more than 30% of the time. Sometimes it looks like they're blocking me. I don't know if that's just me missing or the enemy actually blocking me. Some shrooms. Is that something? No. Yep. Or wolf. The game looked like ass. I mean, literally, but figuratively as well. Yeah, just play some Eye of the Beholder on GBA, and that way you can do both your... It's 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 birds with 1 stone. It's a really bad game that people want to see you play. It's a dungeon crawler, and it's a GBA game. You smell something? It smells like meat. Our arrows are like green now. Were they green before? I don't think they were green, were they? Medallion? Yeah, I'm assuming these are all just things that are worth gems. Is the medallion? Hard to tell. I only have 9 gems, so... Oh, medallion was something to equip. 0 to 1 damage. Yeah. Oh, you're liking that one, by the way. Gems, cape. +1. This one's better. same. I think the Booger Caverns. Oh, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I mean, Morrowind was a lot of fun. It was a long game, but one of those things I don't mind it being long if it's good. If it's long and boring, well, then we got Hoshigami, which just drags on. 50 hours. How many hours have you put in it so far? Sale. God damn it. 4 gems. How's it going, Nafte? Didn't see you coming. I don't know, this game seems to be pretty good so far. Pass is blocked. I must find another route. I'm sure there's definitely like a lot more worse GBA games. Oh, we're halfway through. Nice. It's not Sword Art, yeah. I don't know, Sword Art, I mean, I gave it a 3. It's definitely playable, but it's just one of those just mindless hack and slash that was definitely not hard in any way. I mean, the final bosses were absolute jokes. It's definitely one of those games you only play if you're a fan of Sword Art. But it didn't do anything particularly terrible, so... Food porn. Sword fart. Red Bull. Looks delicious. Ow. Dodge. I don't know if that's even healing me. I'll have to check my health before and after I pick up, like, some fruit. If it heals me, it's pretty minor. Okay, King's Foil these. Here we have 102. I don't know if those guys hit me or not, but 104, yeah. So we got, like, a little bit of hit points. Just to say, we got some hit points. And if I eat fruit, those guys drop. That is true. At least we have regeneration if we need it. I have to put more points in that. Damn it. How do I... Amulet. Plus 5% shield block. We don't have a shield, so... Guess we're keeping this one. Yep. Kind of annoying. Attack is the B button, but the OK is the A button. It could be the same thing as the attack. So cancel is the attack button, basically. Yeah, I mean, so far this game, I mean, this game is definitely quite playable. I mean, is it a 5? No. Is it a 1 like the previous Lord of the Ring game? No. Hell no. I mean, mind you, this is just the beginning, right? So who knows? It could become like really bad down the road, but definitely has at least some quality right off the bat. Good old Warcraft. Zog Zog. Choker. Another cape. +1 melee armor. Better story, better dialogue. Well, the story is the the story, of course, based on the on the series, but yeah, like the Mines of Moria in the second one were just way too fucking long in the first one. And God, that in the combat in the first one was the worst thing ever. So let's take like D&D style melee combat where you miss like 90% of your hits. And throw that into a game where we don't give you anywhere near enough healing items to heal up your guys, with no way of healing your guys at all other than healing items. And yeah, have fun with that. What level are we now? 4. Yeah, might as well. Gives you a chance at critical hit 10%, plus 2% per level. So I'll get at least 1 level in it. Oh, much worse than that. Like, everything about that game was absolute trashed here. Plus the fact that it's literally broken, you get soft locked in it and no way to progress unless you know how to bypass the soft lock. It's not even a soft lock, that's a hard lock. There is soft locks as well, where something's supposed to drop that doesn't drop and you're literally like stuck, you can't continue. And there's hard locks where the game just freezes and you have to do things just the right way in order to progress past that. So if you don't know how to do that, you're literally fucked. Need to put some more points in my meditation. maybe 1 extra point will double the healing. Yeah, I know, right? He's an elf, not a grasshopper. I wonder if the other characters make footprints in the snow. That'd be kind of funny. Because of course Legolas, he does. Oh jeez, what the fuck? Jeez, this guy is. Wow. Well, let's see what happens when we die. When we die, we just get like a rare dude or something. Just massacred us. So dying doesn't seem to be bad. You just return to the entrance. Do we even lose experience at all? I don't know if we even lost XP. Yeah, purple works. Gotta stay away from those things. Jesus. Let's get our accuracy like 50% and then we'll raise strength. We'll take a look at where our experience is at, and then people will run to that purple orc again. It's probably just a rare spawn, though. .63, it same as this, yeah. There's a blue one. Doesn't seem to one-shot me, at least. Definitely tougher, though. Padded shirt. Picked up something else there, I don't know what. 2 padded shirts this one. No, this one's already better, so... I'm assuming this is our, like, inventory limit here, so I'll have to find a, shrine to sell this shit in. We're not going that way. Wood. Wonder how long things stay on the ground before they disappear. Leather jacket. Alright, let's go. Slightly more missile damage, but definitely less melee damage. 2 critical armor versus 4. I know, right? Raining cats and dogs? No, it's much worse. It's raining boulders. Nice if I could find another shrine to sell this stuff. I'm gonna open that until we find a shrine. Maelstrom sword. Assuming you can't use it, which is why it's red. Plus, you know, it's Legolas. I'm assuming this isn't worth much. Yeah, let's double check first of all. Can you even pick it up? No. Assumed we wouldn't, but it's gotta be worth money at least, right? 6 to 12, plus 3 animal foe, unique. First unique item, and then we can't even use it. It's not fair. Borderlands. Well, I mean, Legolas makes sense because he walks on top of the snow. Like in the movies, he's actually walking on top of the because he's so light, right? Elves are like with his like elvish gear and the fact that he probably weighs like nothing. Because elves are in the lore like really light, so he literally walks on top of the snow. Everybody else sinks in. But then the orcs aren't making footprints, so it'd be kind of interesting to see if the other characters did. That'd be a nice little attention to detail. Keep. Already have a cape. Mantle is better. Oh, there's more stuff. Yeah, pre-sequel is a pre-sequel. I play games in the order they're released. So the first game, if there's a prequel to a game that comes out after the initial game, they kind of... I'm assuming they expect you to at least know have some idea of how the story had happened in the previous game before you play the prequel, right? Like you don't watch the Star Wars prequels before you watch the original Star Wars trilogy, right? Same thing with Yakuza 0. You know, Yakuza 0 came out after 1, so they expect you to at least know these characters and, you know, play at least after Yakuza 1. Okay, so stuff does disappear after a certain amount of time. Answers that question. They totally spoil the series. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with a lot of prequels. I mean, they expect you to know the characters, so they'll definitely spoil some stuff that might happen in the later ones. Like a character that turns out to be, you know, evil or whatever. And like the prequel explains why, you know, that kind of thing. Shrooms. What's this? Forge. What can I do in the forge? Use whetstone, keep weapons in good condition, +1 damage. What does it cost me 100 gems to use a whetstone? Make a purchase, you must first sell one of your items. Alright, let's sell all this crap. 25 gems, melee. 20 gems, 10 gems, 511 gems. Well, to Can't use it, but definitely getting some good money for it. Gens for an unknown item. Wow. Can I save first? What happens if I save and reload? Like, where do I end up? This is something I should figure out. Do I, like, start back at the entrance of this area? Let's find out. Not like this area is very big or anything. Yeah, figured as much. Now does like stuff like chests respawn, I wonder? Short bow, I guess worse. Yes, chests respawn too. So you can definitely grind some chests and stuff if you want to. Well, it did give us shit, so it might respawn, but they might know that, hey, you took all the good stuff out of here, so let's give you shit now. Use equals before 2? Yeah. There you go. It's 1 pre-sequel 2. Ow. Ow. Heal. Pre-sequel is 1.5. I think I need to put some more points in meditation. Seems like the health drops are barely heal you. Plus, you know, you have to rely on drops. Or those fountains that can be too far and few between. Especially these rare orcs that can really wreck you. Fuck. Of course, it has been the other one. Use the AI against them. Haha, at least the AI is stupid. Yeah, a lot of voice actors do that, which is kind of cool. Heard an orc scream there. Where is he coming from? Some fruit. Yeah, why are these orcs dropping fruit, by the way? If anything, you'd be, like, getting some, like, questionable jerky off of an orc. Some animal jerky. Question mark. No, they can't. Actors are infallible. How dare you? So you can save it, I mean, oh, 10% speed? What are you using for... This one defense? Yeah, I think I prefer the 10% speed. It's probably, like, negligible, but... Alright, so we get here. 53... It's a really weird amount. I wonder if the amount determines the item. Yeah, it seems like it's 53 all the time. Fire arrows? Sure. padded shirt. It's a bunch of shit. One more. That's mostly crap. Oh, we can upgrade this again. Okay, so each one... I'm assuming that's like a permanent? Okay, so that's something you equip. It's a permanent +2 damage. There we go. They're good. I don't know, this game's okay so far. Definitely quite playable. It's like a GBA Diablo. Oh jeez. GBA Diablo. Good of them to just like stay still and wait for me to murder them all. Oh god, purple ones are nasty though. Unless you keep them right at the edge of the screen, apparently, and then you're basically invulnerable. Good to know. Not the best AI though, so there is that. Alright, meditation or... I don't feel like spending anything in active skills. This fleet of foot increases foot speed by 3% per level. Let's give him one more meditation point. They actually have like different sprites for the fire arrows. Where are we now? We're at the end. We're at the Moria Gate. Hey, Pasta. Yeah. This game's okay so far. I like how they're left. The rest of the fellows are just like left Legolas alone. By the way, they just took off without him. It's like screw you, Legolas. We're going ahead. You can catch up later. Yeah, Demon's Soul already had votes from the previous time it showed up. One of the few games that actually showed up for the second time. So yeah, it's gonna win. +2 to orcs, +2 to Uruk-hai, or +3 to everything. Legolas apparently never talked to Frodo ever. I think they talked once in like Rivendell, maybe. Yes, definitely seems to heal a lot faster with 2 points. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I think I remember seeing a YouTube video that like, every time Legolas is talked to Frodo in Lord of the Rings, it's like a 5-second video clip. Great. Oh, probably, yeah. I'm sure they have more dialogue. But yeah, other than that, they're pretty much... they never talk. He's just there to do his job. He doesn't care about these little friggin' munchkins. I didn't put points into my skills when I leveled up. Let's just get accuracy up to 50 and then we'll just dump everything in strength. I don't think defense matters too much, considering, you know, we're not supposed to be getting hit. Maybe he does. He likes bloomin' onions. Nothing. It's a horrible chest. Yep, this is his favorite movie. He's like, oh my god, Land of Bloom's in this? Oh god. Brigandine. That was a horrible game. Better than Ringmail, I imagine. 6-3. Really? Basically the same thing, just, you know, less melee, more missile. Oops. Yep, it's pretty much Diablo. You have to choose from 4 different characters at the beginning? No, 5. So you have to choose from Aragorn, Legolas, Gandalf, Frodo, or Eowyn. From what I noticed just by checking it out, Eowyn does have like a completely different area. Like she's got a completely different start. Most of the characters, I don't know about Aragorn, because Aragorn wasn't in that party there, but it seems like all the other characters are kind of doing the same thing as Legolas is right now. Just, you know, different classes, if you will. So I might have to check out Eowyn after, just to see what her story is, if they meet up at any point, or if it's just completely separate story. Nothing, but of course they had to add a character for girls. Because girls are gonna play this. Let's add a female character. There we go. Gotta keep the moms happy. Yeah, I imagine each one is like slightly different too, and where it like splits up and stuff. It's kind of neat. I mean, I doubt it'll be doing more than like by doing 2 of them, if that. Entwater, refill your life if knocked unconscious in battle. Oops. It's so annoying that attack and OK are separate buttons. Attack is cancel. So you have to press like the A button to say OK here. Should I? Sure. I'm assuming this is automatic. Yeah, it's pretty much at the beginning, but I think they're starting this one a little further back just to kind of get you up to that point. Like right now we're heading to Moria, so this is obviously part of the first book. Oh, you buy it for 500, you can sell it for 75. Where the dwarves delve too deep, yep. No reflection. Really, Legolas is a vampire. I'm hungry. Do we have any dwarf meat left? I think there are some inside. Get some bits for me. Limbus breed. Okay, that happens. Not the smartest AI, that's the only main complaint so far. Enemies at the edge of the screen will just stand there or get stuck behind things. Tom Bombadil was pretty pointless, though. He wasn't needed. Here it is, the West Wall of Moria. There's no reason to celebrate this dank and dismal place, quite the opposite of a forest. Only on the outside. Soon, Master Elf, you will enjoy the fabled hospitality of the dwarves. We shall see. Yeah, Tom Bombadil had like that one section of the book, and that's it. He never showed up at all for any other thing in the movie or in the books, I should say. So that's something that make perfect sense to cut. Like if you're gonna cut something, I mean that has nothing that it adds to the story, other than him saving the hobbits from the Old Man Willow or whatever. But he cut out that part of the story. It's like it's fine, whatever. Yeah, but I mean, again, you don't need to, as long as you don't. I think didn't they get? I guess they got some weapons or something from him or something, right? So I mean, that kind of explains that part of it. But other than that, I mean. And then he doesn't. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna fight the actual monster here. We're actually gonna have a boss fight in this, which they didn't even have in the other game. Gimli, the water, stand fast. Nope, no boss fight. Do I have to press a button here? I guess so. Yeah, exactly. Was the barrels cut? I mean, it must have been cut because I mean that was part of the whole arc of the book with Tom Bombadil, right? So, hey Tex, it's going good. So Aragorn and Gandalf, Moria, Kingdom of Dwarves. All's cut ahead. Gandalf gonna stay with us? Nope. What's this? A trapdoor down? The dwarves do not build homes, they build labyrinths. Legolas, explore the lower tunnels, see if any orcs lurk. Why me? Let Frodo go down there. Fine. Hey, Mr. J. It's done. Oh god, oh god, ah. Oh, we got the one game that showed up before, aka Demon Souls, so yeah. Anything else? The fact that it has a bunch of votes to begin with, plus, I mean, there's nothing really else good on that list. It's kind of a no-brainer which one's gonna win. Two returnees, actually. We had Lord of Arcana as well, but that got, like, 1 vote. Got, like, 8 votes last time it showed up, so yeah. It's probably already been overtaken by one of the newer ones. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I got a couple more votes. Technically, Children of Men have more votes than it. But of course, I had got 8 votes since it showed back up, and Children of Men got 10. But Demon Souls got a huge margin there, so. Oh god, yeah, Merry and Pippin. They're basically useless. Except, you know, hey, they got the Ents, or whatever. Go Underdog. Just in case it shows up again. Metal Dungeon. Gah. So Demon Souls needs more votes, yeah. Explore the lower tunnels. Nope, no stacking the deck. Games that are part of the series already have a big bonus to show up, considering there's a lot of games in that series that can make it show up again, but... So something like Yakuza, which I'd like to win at some point, already has a pretty big bonus. If everybody switches their votes. But unless there's like 40 plus votes going against Demon Souls, like 45, it has 45 natural votes, so unless there's 45 votes against it and nobody else votes for it, it's probably gonna win. Like a Dragon's gonna take a long time before it shows up on stream. We got what, 6 mainline Yakuza games for Like a Dragon. Kiwami games can be played, but only after their the previous game gets played. Legolas just destroying all this antique dwarven pottery here. Infinite spawns. Check it. Same shit. Ben is the one who joins Gondor. Mary joins up with Rohan, helps kill the Witch King. Yeah, so Mary actually does something useful. Smash everything. Legolas, smash. Another regular bow. Out of inventory room. Green dude. What's worth any? Caves probably aren't worth much. Oops. I don't think any of these are worth much, but... shoes are probably worth even less. Why am I shooting? I think I'm shooting at something behind the wall. You go that way. Pippin. Console that nobody played ever. And Apple stayed out of the whole game-making business forever. Unfortunately not. But the map is a little... Oh, I guess... I was gonna say the map's a little confusing, but if you stay still, it does point where you, does it point where you need to go, or just what direction you're facing? Okay, yeah. But at least there is a kind of a waypoint system. In case you're completely lost like I am right now. Straight down. Right here. Can't go down. Is there a switch or something? Can't go this way. I guess it just points where the exit is, but doesn't tell you the direction to go to get to the exit. Gotta go around some really weird, convoluted way. This is where we came in, right? Yeah. All the way back here. Shadow Madness. I'm assuming they weren't planning a Pippin version for it. An amazing game on the Pippin. Oh, right here. That's the problem too. If there's doors below you, it's very hard to spot. Considering, especially when you're going down, it's almost like it doesn't think of the size of the lower bar that when you're going up and down. So it doesn't consider that, and it's very easy to, you know, you're like 2 feet away from the border. I should have moved Legolas further up. Instead of having the center of his body be kind of centered on the screen, it should be the center where his feet are. You're way too close to the bottom. Obviously, has Shadow Madness, I know, right? I'm still amazed that they released that game. Oh fuck. Purple dude, run away. I'm absolutely like flabbergasted they like had a remaster for that game. Like, how does that make sense? I don't think anybody was clamoring for a remaster of that game. Developer is just like, all right, what can we bring out to make like $5? Yeah, maybe they're just judging and see if there's any interest in Shadow Madness 2. She has to be a fucking bow user. Hooray, we got him. Ring mail. There are switches. Shadow Madness. What would you do that to yourself? Oh, these guys hit hard. No more room in your backpack. Okay, that probably opened up that other door, so we gotta go all the way around again. Heal a bunch. It was not good at all. Yet they've rebalanced it so that you don't like hit maximum level within an hour of gameplay. It's like so stupid. Start the game and some really tough stuff right off the bat, and then like literally after the first dungeon you're already like maxed out. And just kill everything and like yeah, at that point you can just go fight the final boss if you could access them at that point, you know? It's so freaking stupid. Oops. Summon Gimli. Spirit fire. So does mana regenerate at all? It does. Anybody read Dwarvish? It is as we feared. Orcs infest this place. Where's Gimli? He has run off in search of Balin. We value his life. Find him, Elf. Gandalf's like, not my problem. You go find him. Who locked the door back up? Gandalf's like, screw you, I'm locking the doors. You're on your own now. Alright, what an ass. These things actually do pretty good damage. Just gotta be careful with them. He does some of that Hobbiton herb. Well, to be fair, with The Hobbit, with Lord of the Rings, they took 3 books and made 3 movies. With The Hobbit, they took 1 book, which is shorter than 1 book in Lord of the Rings, and made 3 movies. There's going to be a problem there. So them just splitting up to 3 movies was definitely the issue. They could have they made 1 movie with The Hobbit, but no, they wanted to like cash in on that big trilogy thing. That's why. You have like 1 book split into 3 fucking movies. Like, of course it's gonna be bad. There's only so much you could like. There's only so much you could like, you know, do with 1 book. Exactly, they wanted a trilogy, that's the problem. Well, they had no script. Like, how would they have a script? They have like 1 book that's shorter than the entire, than like 1 Lord of the Rings book. So yeah, so I mean, there's only so much you could do. So I don't blame Peter Jackson or anything like that on the Hobbit movies. Definitely blame, yeah. I blame the bosses. It's like don't blame like the developers for a lot of bad games. Blame the decisions that were made by the higher ups to like make these games bad on purpose. Gollum. Whatever he is, he's running away, so... A queef. +1, +7 critical armor. Yeah, that's way better. Whip. Hobbit animated movies, yeah. Hey, Halcyon Kiwi. Yeah, this game's pretty decent so far. Yeah, the AI seems to be pretty stupid sometimes, so you can kind of like... definitely take advantage of them. Boo. Viggo Mortensen was asked to come back in The Hobbit and he said no. Thank God. Your cape. What is if you have something stuck underneath that cape? You can't really see. Picked up something there. Oh, there's 2 capes. It's okay, they got Legolas instead, yeah. Was Legolas in The Hobbit? I don't know, I've never read The Hobbit. But I imagine neither of them would be. Well, Legolas would make more sense considering, you know, he's a freaking elf, so he would look exactly the same. Next raid! Welcome raiders, welcome to Game Boy Advance licensed movies, which actually is pretty decent. What are you playing today, next? What awesomeness are you playing? Sundered. Roguelike Metroidvania. I don't think I've seen that one. How is that? God, so many dudes! Run! The camp. Barbed arrows. Let's see if that's any good. Zero to 1 damage. Nope. It's very tough, yeah. If it's a roguelike, I could definitely see why. Rejectifying Viggo Mortensen. He's a dreamboat. Ooh, a longbow. New bow. Seven to 14 versus 5 to 11. Yes, please. Oh, if I can equip the damn thing and not cancel. Go. Nope, nothing at all. Yeah, this is isometric. This is Diablo basically. Very Diablo-esque. A bunch of random loot and limited inventory and experience system with like different skills and everything like that. Stats and skills. It was very Diablo-esque. You get to choose from different characters from the movies. You know, you got Aragorn, you got Gandalf, you got Legolas, so different classes basically. You got Frodo, even you got Eowyn, because, you know, she had a big part in this movie. Question mark. Color dudes upgrades are always the hardest. What's he got? Regular bow and a... Can I see what's underneath the bow? No. Fine. I need a shrine or something to sell this crap. Just a regular cap. And it's short. Alright. Every time. Why do they have to make the attack and the OK buttons like the different button? Why couldn't they just make it the same thing? A lot less confusing. Alright, skill point, 700. Yeah. Attribute point, sure. Hopefully by a point doesn't mean literally a 1 point. 150 bucks for 1 point. Wow, that's pathetic. Could at least give you a 5 as if you leveled up. I mean, if you level up, you get a skill point and you get like 5 attribute points. 150 bucks to get 1 point in attributes. It's like what? Alright, suppress. I wonder how much this increases the attack power. It's way better than the last one I played, which isn't hard. The last one is complete trash. This is like this is a passable Diablo clone with a Lord of the Rings skin on it. Definitely quite playable. Yep. Sword Art Online is done. We're playing a lot of licensed games recently back to back. Like we had Harry Potter, we had Dragon Ball Z, we had Sword Art Online, we got Lord of the Rings. It's all freaking licensed stuff. Fuck. Had to miss. Oh fuck, used up our thing. Or like 500 bucks thing I bought. Did I save before coming in here? I don't know when my last save is. Whatever, we'll continue. Yeah. At least the next game is isn't the licensed game. It's probably gonna be jank, but it's not gonna be licensed. Got this little regeneration there. Like Gimli there. Wrong button. It's kind of weird though. I mean, I guess both of them are technically licensed, but I mean, the one that was based on the books there, the Fellowship of the Ring, that one was like, God, that was like absolute ass. It's clear they wanted to get that game out before the Two Towers came out. Chandris Davis, yeah. Gotta save his ass. You know, he'd be like way taller than Legolas. Wrong button there. It's funny how the tallest guy is the dwarf. Gotta use those fancy visual techniques to make him look short. Like, isn't he like, I don't know, 6'5", 6'6", or 7 feet or something like that? Isn't he like massive? Let's see. It's 1.8 meters. What is that in? Yeah, it's a little bit over 6 feet. I thought it was taller than that. Oh yeah. Well, they didn't use CGI. They used, like, it was mostly practical when they made people look short. The whole, like, forced perspective stuff. So it was impressive what they did back then. I mean, they used a lot of cool forced perspective techniques with like moving platforms and stuff, so that, you know, when the camera moves, because of course you had camera pans, and of course when you're moving the camera with forced perspective, that's going to break the forced perspective look. But by making moving platforms so that they kind of stayed like kind of lined up correctly, it was a lot more believable, right? No, Balin. Dwarf is beyond the door. I must find a way through. Yeah, for that era, it was like, it's really impressive. I mean, nowadays you could do that stuff really easy with CGI, but back then, I mean, that wasn't a thing. Why is it showing 0 there? What happened? Run out of arrows or something? Did I... Am I, like, cursed or something? Why does it say 0 in the top right corner? Got dot hacked you. Don't do it, Servo. Build a giant golden statue and it melts into PS2 era liquid CGI. Yeah. Yeah, and they had a lot of awesome CGI for the Lord of the Rings. I mean, Gollum. I mean, Gollum was definitely the best looking CGI like character for the era by far. I mentioned a lot of other stuff, like really big, vast vistas with tons of like characters moving around in it. Did a lot of cool CGI for the era. Definitely. I don't know what the hell that's doing. I'm assuming that's just the orcs coming, like they're banging their drums as they're coming, but I don't know what that 0 thing is in the top right. I mean, it's just telling you there's a big dude nearby? I don't know. It's like the Eye of Sauron growing or something? I thought it was a 0, but... Do we have a time limit to get to Gimli? We're picking that shit up. Regular bow. So you just put a YouTube rafting video in the shot? Yeah. Oh, I gave SAO a 3. I mean, I finished it. Like, I always beat the games before I move on. Oh yeah, Andy Serkis is like the perfect, like, character actor for that kind of stuff. He does a lot of like CGI kind of motion capture for like especially non-human characters or whatever. He does an absolutely fantastic job. I don't know what the hell that's doing. Should I be concerned? Is it shrinking back down? I think it's shrinking back down. I don't know. Maybe there's a big troll nearby and it's getting closer to seeing me. You haven't, neither have I. Suga's boobs, yeah. Damn, that was nice. Got them all. Amulets. Ow. Oh yeah. I'm sure since the whole pandemic thing, the movie ticket prices have gone up significantly. I'm surprised that like the majority of movie theaters didn't go under during the pandemic. Yeah, this game looks very, very decent. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's just a point. It's just like a Diablo-like, obviously, but so far it's a very passable Diablo-like. Definitely quite playable. Got some trolls there. But level up. Yeah. Is there a level now? Well, I mean, it's an RPG. Diablo's an RPG. We're level 7. We're leveling up. Strength. That's strength. One more point. Some defense, I guess. I don't know. Tom! The massive retrograde, Tom. Whoop. Raid, how's it going, guys? Welcome to GBA. How's it going, Tom? What are you playing today? What awesome games. Metroid 2. Fan remake. But I'm sure Nintendo totally didn't try to block in any way, because Nintendo never does that. They're totally for fan mods. How's it going, Tom? Welcome to GBA. You missed the anime. You missed all the anime. Now we're on to actually a semi-decent licensed game. This is better than the last Lord of the Rings GBA game. That one was trash. Where's Gimli? Is he in here? Crap. Given the door locks behind me. There's those trolls I wanted to kind of see what those were about, but I guess I can't go back now. Some new music. Oh god. Range. And dude, oh frick. I hate having to wait to heal up. Why am I standing on top of a spawning spot? It takes too long to regenerate. LotR. Welcome, everybody. Anybody's new here? Land. This is my RPG quest. Playing every RPG that was released in console in English, in mostly chronological order. We're on game 348. Been doing this for many, many years now. So playing handhelds as well, so I consider handhelds as consoles, but not like mobile stuff, so no Android stuff or any of that stuff. There is a multiplayer mode, actually. Did I not spend my point? Yeah, there is a multiplayer mode. Yeah, I wanted to see what my level was. Am I even fighting orcs right now? I probably will. No, level 7. White knives. Something like, I guess they get really up close and personal. Damage 4 plus 1. Is that 4 like on top of your bow damage? Probably not. Character moves as fast as the stylus? Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Yeah, probably like a Japan release. Maybe one gets more meditation. I don't think I really need to increase my foot speed. It's not like I find myself slow. Increase critical shot. Increase bow damage more, maybe. Too many things I want. Here, let's just increase this. I'm an emerald lapis. Yeah. We're gonna fight a boss here because we got like boss-like music. Really? Freaking empty chests. It's not fair. Longsword. Can I use that? No. Sucks that the one unique item we found was something we can't even use. Oh god, don't kill me. Regeneration time. Why? Oh god. Oh god. Heal. My health is at 0. I don't know where it's at, but should have died there. I gotta wait for an hour for my health to come back. Ugh. Maybe I should put a point towards meditation again. I wonder if Gandalf has like a healing spell. Imagine Aragorn is just tanky as shit. Frodo probably just has a high dodge rate. Eowyn would probably just die. Switch. Nicolas Cage's RPG. Should be the hell. Punisher RPG? Not Punisher, but Phantom. What was the name of the frickin' flaming... the flaming head hero dude? Ghost Rider, yes, thank you. Couldn't remember. Is this not a passage? Should totally be a Ghost Rider RPG. What did that switch do? Oh god. I hate moving down towards enemies. You can't see them in front of you. Hey, BB Hachi. How's it going? It's gonna be a lot of just standing around waiting for my health refill, isn't there? I mean, Glass Cannon Legolas here. Oh, and a bow. Another longbow. That probably sells for a decent amount if I can find another shrine. Got green dudes. Oh man. Why does everything run faster than us too? It's not fair. Okay, we got that friggin' eye thing showing up again. I still don't know what that does. It's gone now. I imagine it's like the Eye of Sauron or something, and maybe if it maxes out, he sees you and it's game over or something? I don't know. God. Fucking hell. It's not fair. Yeah, maybe I need to raise my run speed here, because considering everything here runs faster than me. Kinda sucks as an archer. It's all the same. Yes, you don't seem to lose anything when you die. I don't know if I lost any, like, experience or whatever, but... I guess I can check. So right now we're at 6. Maybe that opened up this thing. Pick something up? Sounds like I picked something up. Got some crappy shoes. Nothing down here. Okay, let's purposely die here. I'm curious to see... let's find something that can actually kill us. I'm curious to see if we actually lose any experience or whatever when we die. We do, okay. So I don't know if we revert to the same amount of XP that we had when we came into the room, or if we like just lose a set amount. Money. green dude. Hopefully he's staying put. Hit him pretty good there. Oh god, another green dude. Why? Why does it have to be two green dudes? Damn it. Oh god. Good thing the AI sucks. Oh, regeneration! Why? Why do you have to take so long? A lot of stairs. Good. Right. Need to find a shrine or something. Something to spend his money on. There's that dude that was like banging his drum. If he bangs his drum too long, you get some more enemies showing up or something. Oops. Plus 1 melee armor, plus 1 missile armor, plus 2 defense. Definitely better than this. What's the difference with the, like... What does that even mean? Plus 1 melee, plus 1 missile, plus 2 defense. Is the melee... Wouldn't that plus 1 melee armor plus 1 missile armor base equal plus 1 defense? I don't get it. Give you protection against 1 protection against melee, 1 protection against missile, and 2 defense against everything. Where's this even going? Not the right way, is it? Yeah, the arrow's pointing that way. Let's see where it goes. It's an optional area. I already had a medallion anyways. Run away! Alright, let's heal up again. I'm kind of curious if we let that eye go to like max, what'll happen. So I might see a drummer there. I'll see save before that happens, but Playing really jank vintage Diablo. How's it going, Arcane? You thought PS1 Diablo was low resolution? Try GBA Diablo. Level 7. Is it a... It's hard to tell what's actually like a usable shrine slash... Well, not really. I guess the blacksmith thing was pretty obvious. The shrines could be anything. This could be a shrine for all I know. Guess we're not going this way. Back we go. I wonder if chests respawn if you leave the place and come back. If you die and then respawn, it does respawn the chest, but of course you lose all your experience or whatever. Oh, okay. It's just took us to the other side of this. Oh god. Where did all these orcs have them this bread? Where do they get these? Oh, there's a shrine. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap we've been carrying around. Okay, I can buy another skill point. Oh, this is like one attribute point, so I might as well buy a skill point. It's definitely more value out of that than this attribute point. Alright, what do we want to put it in? More meditation, maybe? Maybe the fleet of foot. I don't know how much 3% is. 3% of what? I think our base speed? 3% of our current speed? Wait, where am I actually going here? Do I have to do something with that fire? Let's see where the arrow points. Oh, it's still pointing up here, so... Did I go up there? There was like a switch. All this other stuff just completely pointless. Wait, did we level up, or...? It doesn't look like we leveled up. No. Did I just not spend my point? No, I definitely spent my point. Where did we get another point all of a sudden? We didn't even level up. Weird. I'll take it, but... Weird. Oh, that's why. I guess when I died, the switch reset. But I didn't see any... Was there a locked door? I think there was when they went down to the other area, the door that was closed. That would be why. It was this way. Against more. No, it's still closed. Shit. Huh. I should have looked at the arrow. I just assumed. Is there a locked door up here? Maybe there's like a locked room over there that it unlocked. And there's another switch there, maybe. I don't remember seeing another room there, but it was a room that was already open. I think it was already open. Linoleum knife? Is it a knife made of linoleum? Is there a knife made to cut linoleum? Hey Luke, how's it going? Yeel. It's definitely quite playable. I mean, it's a Diablo clone. Alright, now that opened that door. But, yeah, it's definitely quite playable. Way better than the last Diablo, or the last Lord of the Rings game I played, which was complete ass. Was this released that far down? I figured this was, like, launched in like around the same time as the movie. No, the last one was GBA, but it was like it was Fellowship of the Ring, but it was based on the books, not the movie. And that one was complete ass. Like that game was just, whoa. It was just absolute bad. Yeah, the 2 remake on the Switch, yeah. In a lot of ways, I mean, the game had like a lot of soft lock stuff. The combat was totally atrocious. It was like turn-based thing, using kind of a weird like Yeah, you would use the D-pad to control a cursor to choose like the enemies to attack your character's attacks. So it's almost like they took a PC game and ported to the GBA, and there's no need for that because a simple like simple D-pad control mechanism to choose the enemy would have been way simpler. There's never any point to use a cursor to do anything. Your character's basically missed all the time. It's like kind of the old style D&D style, really, really annoying system, kind of like that. And very limited healing items. There's only healing items that can use to heal you. You cannot heal any other way other than healing items, and there's a very limited amount of them, which means that you were having a really hard time if you didn't constantly save scum the battles. You would not be able to win the game because you would just run out of healing items and just get massacred by random encounters, right? And then there's like literal soft lock and hard lock, which are very easy to get stuck on unless you know how to bypass the hard lock. That game was just, the game just was broken in every possible way. Thankfully, this one seems to have some, even though it's obviously a licensed game, this one at least has some, some quality behind it. Healing items, no, there's a very limited number of healing items you can get. You couldn't purchase any, but you can get some from quests, but extremely limited. There's no inns or anything either. So you literally would just, like, yeah. You would just run out of healing items. So yeah, very, very, very bad. So thankfully this isn't a sequel to that. And the only other Lord of the Rings I played before this point was the... Gimli, get back here. Was the one on the SNES, which also was complete ass. That was like Chapter 1. Thank God they didn't put a Chapter 2 of that one. So yeah, the history of Lord of the Rings games, at least RPGs, has been pretty bad up to this point, so... I have one that's actually semi-playable. I will welcome open arms. Lord of the Rings Online, yeah. I think I played a little bit of that back in the day, not much though. Good thing we don't have Pippin or Memory or whoever the hell puts this thing. Okay, it's weird here. I've got like almost like a delay when I press the buttons sometimes. Only sometimes. We got another skill point? Where am I getting these friggin' skill points? They're just like... Oh wait, I leveled up. I just never put my points in. More health maybe? Oops. How much do I get per health point? So I get 4 health per health point. Defense just increases my dodge rate. Courage gives me a little bit of health and spirit points. Strength increases my health points. And after a bunch of strength, I increase my damage output as well. Very minor amount though, like raise the upper damage by 1 point. Gives me like 0.5 damage extra. So I'll dump it in health for now. Alright, level 8. It's a new passive one. What was it? It's free to play, yeah. I think it was pay to play back when I tried it, and that was very, very long ago. Are we even fighting orcs right now? Either way, plus 2 damage to orcs. Needs more damage. Imagine most of the stuff we're fighting is considered orcs. Hey, Sting. People love this game? Yeah, I can see why. I mean, this probably would be a fun little game to play. It does have multiplayer, so you can play with a couple people. I mean, it's portable Diablo, so... No, it is as I have feared. Balin has fallen. I'm sorry, Gimli. I misjudged your people's perseverance. They fought to the finish, no doubt, defending their home. Or Balin. Stand fast, Gimli, else we suffer Balin's fate. Or not. Oh god. Go! We have a boss. God. Oh god. Is that like Gandalf doing that? Where's Gandalf and all the other dudes? They just took off. Like, screw this. Let Legolas handle this by himself. Guys, mind helping me out, please? Thank you. Generate, please. Nope. Got him. Horsehair, hobbit, a lot of capes there. Good our choice. Missile armor, -1 courage. That sounds horrible. +1 melee armor, +1 missile armor, +3 defense, +1 courage. Way better. Why would you ever use this? It's like a downgrade in every way. +3 courage. Yeah, this one's an upgrade to the current cloak we have. Well, the problem is, it was using his he was using his thing to like hit us with those range attacks. There, the things that was falling from the ceiling. With my low health, God, don't kill me, please. I couldn't even stand still to regenerate. See, and this game has like boss fights. That's one thing the other GBA game didn't even have. Like, we didn't fight a troll or anything. We just fought just generic dudes all the time. This one's way better in every way. So it's a good thing they kind of started back in the Mines of Moria. I mean, it's strange to see them in an EA game, not to see them in an EA game. If they could have thrown microtransactions in this, they would have. It's back when EA was not a total trash of a company. Sports ruin the game with microtransactions, yeah. Sports. The money's in the game. Yeah. That's good, at least. I don't mind licensed games as long as they're well done. I mean, it's still not like an amazing game, I mean... But It's definitely quite playable. Got green dude. Be good. Hit him with that. Green dudes are always scary. Okay. I thought they just like ran past everybody. It's like, alright, let us handle this. Like, nice to see all of you too. +1 defense. It's garbage. God, I need more help. Ghost Lion. Not only that, Odysseus, most of the time, if there's any sort of live service game, it's 100% guaranteed that they're nerfing the progression in the game in order to get you to buy any sort of boosters. 100% chance. There's no way they have a live transaction game that doesn't nerf the progression on purpose. So you know you're getting like you're getting something that should not have been a live service to begin with, right? Let them come. There is one dwarf yet in Moria who still draws breath. It's the Balrog! Run! Welcome back, JD. Well, considering Demon Soul's gonna win. What is this devilry? Balrog, a demon to the ancient world. Run to the bridge of Khazad Dûm. Run! Did we die to the Balrog? Let's see the Balrog. Free XP. Balrog's sure taking his sweet time. Oh. Taking some random fire damage there for no apparent reason. Everybody just like runs by and lets us handle every enemy. It's so rude. Yeah. What the thing? Balrog's taking his sweet, sweet time. cloth shirt. Yeah, we can. Plus 2 melee armor, plus 2 missile armor, plus 10 speed. I like the speed, but we lose a lot of defense. Regeneration is so painfully slow. I'm gonna put another point into meditation, I think. Knights of the Round, I have not, no. Much better than Legend of Exile, I hope so. That game was total ass. It's not hard to be better than that game. Yeah, exactly. Luckily it was short. It's on the upside of it. Don't mind a bad game if it's, like, super short. Aragorn, where's Gandalf? I cannot leave him behind. He sent me away. I implored him to follow, but... Aragorn, Gandalf's wisdom is beyond measure. He says run, we do not ask questions. That's the answer I expected. Let us leave this place. Gandalf, where are you? Gandalf, buddy pal. Yep, he's gone. We didn't have the... I guess if we played as Gandalf, we would actually it'd be kind of interesting to play as Gandalf and see what happens at that point. Where you just suddenly turn into Gandalf the White. Looks like I'm playing Demon Souls, yep. Yeah, I mean, they can show back up, right? So... That's how Demon Souls got that big chunk of preemptive votes, so... It's the first game that's actually done so, but... I mean, either way, it probably would have won anyways. It didn't get its previous votes. I mean, obviously, if, let's say, Lord of Arcana was the only one that showed up on this roll that had been previously voted, it would still lose. It would probably lose for the next, like, 5 times it showed up. Until it has, like, I don't know. It started with, like, 50 votes, then it might have a remote chance in hell in winning. Demon Souls? No. I platinumed it back in the day, so... No time for tears. We have far to go. To Lothlórien, Aragorn. Galadriel will welcome us. We were cautious. At which? Cautious of what? Be unwise to lead a pack of orcs into the heart of Lothlórien, Gimli. From the tales I've heard of the Witch of the Woods, it is likely to do more harm than the orcs. She is strong indeed. Try not to lose favor with her. I mean, it's hard, yeah, but it's not something I haven't played before. Plus, we had Mordor Shell not that long ago either. That was our first Souls-like for the RPG quest. Shoes, sandals. Yeah. It was definitely a hard game to kind of get used to, but I mean, it's been a long time since I platinumed it, so it's definitely gonna be. I'm gonna be rusty at the beginning, at least. It's fancy rain effects. Purple rain. Purple rain. Three gems. Didn't think it'd be worth much. $137. It's by the whetstone. Heavy cloak. One more. Something. Garbage. 274 times, yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens when the Eye of Sauron gets, like, maxed out. I'm assuming that happens when we let those crows get away. Wolves. Of course, I kind of need to get more crows. The XP, that was gone. Welcome to actually not too bad license games. When you get one of those chests and you have to like run around the opposite side to get to the other side. Can't squeeze in that little tiny spot and below it. Yeah, I mean it's very passable Diablo clone. Way better than last Lord of the Rings game. That one was utter trash. Sandals. Let the crows get away, just to see what happens if they... Can they get away? No, these ones probably just attack us. We'll see what happens when we get a full Eye of Sauron over there. What if I go in and out of this place, so does that crow respawn? Oh, I can't go out. Never mind. Tree Stumps of Doom! Yeah. Got like a friggin' crow orgy going on in that tree stump. Bow. Wait, that should definitely max out the Eye of Sauron, right? No? Come on. Wait, seriously, how hard is it to max out the ISR? Apparently very. Crap. Whatever. I tried. With the bow. Anything with this butterfly? No. Leveled up, didn't we? What level are we now? 9. Oops. Give it suppress. I don't think I need suppress. This one's only good because it pierces enemies. I mean, holding it down doesn't seem to really do much. Or at least it's hard to do because it takes a long time to increase the damage, but it definitely pierces enemies, which goes through a big group of enemies really quickly. These other ones, eh. Massive. Some more Orc Slayer points, I guess. Yeah, they got some decent like remixes of the Lord of the Rings music. I mean, for GBA soundtracks, definitely heard a lot worse. Like, you know, Eye of the Beholder, which doesn't know what the hell music was. Should put that point into meditation. Ugh, so slow. They call it a murder of crows for a reason. If it was a gaggle of crows, he'd be fine. Murder of crows, he's screwed. Is this thing going somewhere? Like leading us to treasure or something? It's pretty playable. I mean, if you want like a Lord of the Rings Diablo-like on GBA, I mean, you got different characters to choose from: Legolas, Aragorn, Gandalf, Eowyn, because you know she was an important part of the movie, right? And Frodo. I'm assuming each of them plays differently. They have different skills and that, and they seem to have, like they follow story in a different way. Like obviously Legolas and Aragorn probably play mostly in the same areas, but I imagine if you're playing as Gandalf, you probably get to the fight with this starts off before they hit the Mines of Moria. So Gandalf, you probably get to the actual Balrog fight and then branches off at that point. Eowyn just starts off in a completely different area to begin with. So there's definitely some replayability there. Imagine when we get to the point where Frodo and Sam kind of split off from the rest of the Fellowship, they'll probably... their story's going to branch off as well. Like right now we just left Moria. Grumble of pugs. No, I'm not going to play all the characters. I'm kind of curious. I'm assuming each of them have a completely different story, though. Obviously, Aragorn and Legolas at this point would have been pretty much, and Frodo up to this point at least, would be basically the same. But I mean, there is definitely a point where, you know, Aragorn and Legolas split off, and of course Gandalf splits off at the Mines of Moria. Frodo splits off after they get split up there when Boromir tries to take the ring. How's the fast forward game? I give it a 3. It's passable. It's a fan service game. The gameplay is pretty basic, just hack and slash. Pretty easy towards the end, especially the final bosses were like, Jesus Christ, we're a joke. So yeah, it's pretty basic gameplay. But overall, it wasn't a terrible game by any means. But pretty much one of those games you would only played if you were a fan of the series, because why would you ever pick up that game if you weren't a fan of Sword Art Online? Nobody would go to the store. It's like, oh, this looks fun. I don't know what the Sword Art Online is. Yeah, I'm curious what happens after he gets to the Balrog. Does he just like wake up as Gandalf the White? Does he actually do some more stuff after he falls with the Balrog? I'm really curious what happens if we get the Eye of Sauron to max. God damn, these wolves. Oh, this meditation. Why does it take so long? I must put more points in the meditation. This is going to be very painfully slow otherwise. All it takes is like one creature to get up to you and you're losing half your health. Witcher 2. Oh god, it's a big boy. And now we wait again. Just text box next here in Fangorn. This Gandalf the White, yeah. Just kind of figured what it would do. This really is not, you know, at least in the books, in the movies, there's really not much. I mean, I guess there's a little more exposition of what happens when Gandalf falls with the Balrog there, but not much. Squirrel, kill the squirrel. Need their sustenance for the day. Oh god, yeah. Fellowship of the Ring was complete garbage. the combat mechanics in that, the fact that it's like absolutely broken and full of, you know, of soft and hard locks and everything else, and just how boring it is. This one's definitely a lot more fun. Where is like 50% of his playthrough? Yeah. I imagine it's probably the majority of most people's playthrough. That's why they start in more like in the Moria place, because Gandalf didn't really have a lot of action in the second book. Unlike Legolas, of course. That was good, Dark Alliance, yeah. I wonder what's better, this or the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the GBA? We'll find out soon enough. Legolas, Murderer of Wolves. Probably can't afford this yet. No, 2,000 gems. Yeah, the hell no. Every time I press the wrong fucking button. Can buy a random piece of equipment or save up. Damn it. Surprisingly cromulent. Probably not as good as the PS2 version, I imagine, though. Yeah, exactly. God, the SNES one was the worst. Well, second worst, obviously. The first GBA one was worse, but it's the first actually decent Lord of the Rings RPG I played for RPG Quest out of 3. Thank God there was no Chapter 2 for the SNES one. Good thing that died at 1. Hit the wolf. What's up here? Dead end. Yep, this is very Diablo-like. You got a character with, like, you know, your paper doll thing. It's action RPG, of course. You get different active and passive skills you can put points into. Can give you, obviously, the active ones you have to use stats and everything. It's very Diablo-like. But yeah, I guess closer to Dark Alliance, I guess, than Diablo technically. But God, why is he shooting his? Good. One thing that kind of sucks is that when you're moving downwards, which you're doing often, you're way too close to the border. You're moving up to the sides especially. The sides are perfectly fine, but they get you to move down a lot more often than they should with the how close you are to the edge. So they should have made it so that you're mainly moving up and left and right. Way more often than not, you're moving down. It's like blocking everything. And now we wait. Must regen magic health very slowly. They had a bunch of healing wells like right at the beginning of the game. Haven't seen one since. So just get rid of those now. Nobody needs healing wells. Damn it. Get back here. Nope. Gonna lure Sauron. Got him. Some sort of helmet. Hot helm. 1 melee plus 12 critical armor. Definitely better than that. I'm still pissed that the one and only unique item we found in the game so far was like an item that we can't even use. Like a friggin' red right at the beginning of the game. It's like, here's a really cool, unique sword. It's like, why does that have to be a sword? Diablo 2, yep. I'm assuming this is for Spirit, right? Yeah. Assuming. Ding, 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 ding. Go that way. Go think of that piercing shot. Do bots want in Diablo 2? Coin miners, yeah. That's always fun. Everything turns to bots at some point. Time to go to Rivendell. Halt, stranger, you have come to the edge of the wood uninvited. Aldair of Lothlórien, I am Aragorn, son of Arathorn. You must take shelter with the Lady of the Wood. Aragorn, it has been a long time since we last met. You wish to visit Lothlórien, walk softly and with speed. Come. Fills my heart with joy to see these woods again. Rest here, Legolas. You're among kin. Good night, lady. Goodbye, Lady Galadriel. Well, that was fast. Hey, Wolf, thanks for the host. How's it going? How was beach volleyball? Did you make any progress? I know that was... I expected more of that. It's like, no, they're just... they're there, they're gone. That was a very quick meeting with Galadriel there. I guess they figure people played or watched the movie at this point, so it's like, yeah, you're gonna see all this exposition in the movie. You don't need that in this game. We're just here for action. Extreme Beach Volleyball 1. Short-lived? You actually beat it? Legolas, Sauron will be seeking the ring without rest. If his gaze is not drawn away, he will find it. I will not let that happen. Even if that means making unthinkable sacrifices. I must, lady. Good luck, Legolas. We will rest here for the day. Orcs patrol the far shore. Alright, we're almost at the end of book 1, of movie 1. Something draws near, I can feel it. Where's Frodo? And Boromir? Well, they weren't with us to begin with, so... Spread out, find them. Probably didn't unlock all the outfits. All the amazing outfits. Hit credits. It's good enough. Cheat. You gonna stop me? All the money is... word color. This one accuracy we're using right now. 0 to 1 damage. This one accuracy isn't much, was like +5 accuracy. I might maybe consider it. Let's buy another one of these maybe. Helped us the one time. These quotes aren't worth keeping. These like necklaces are worth keeping, and arrows are worth keeping for selling, but not really much else. I know, right? It's just frozen in time. What is Ent water exactly? Is that Ent piss? He's drinking his pee. Got Yeah, it kind of helps if I heal up, right? I almost wasted 500 coins. 100%, 100 hours. Wow. Now that seems way too much. Even if you played every single character, 5 hours I could. Well, I don't know. Like right now we're about to finish book 1. And we're like 3 hours in, so I can see this maybe being like a. I don't know. It depends on how much they have after book 1. There's a reason they started off and before the end of the first book, because the Mines of Moria are obviously a good chunk of like dungeon crawling. It's probably not too much for a lot of the characters after the mines. So. I don't think I need any of these other ones other than like Overdraw, because that pierces anyways. So. Let's just put everything in the passive. Let's put another point in meditation. Oh, okay. Beach volleyball, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, get all the girls, all their outfits, etc. From what I saw when I was seeing Wolf play there, it looked like it was basically a freaking dating minigame thing. Like you pretty much have to figure out the likes and interests of all the girls in order to, give them the gifts for them to play with you and probably get different outfits and that. It seemed like a freaking dating minigame. That's basically what it was. Or dating, like a dating sim. We definitely seem to get skill points just at random points too. I don't know why we get them. I look in my menu, all of a sudden I have an extra skill point that came out of nowhere. We were getting like 2 per level instead of 1 per level. Orc Slayer. That's why it's an extreme beach volleyball, not regular beach volleyball. I'm sure nobody's buying extreme beach volleyball for the volleyball sim aspects of it, the accurate representation of beach volleyball. I'm sure Gargrimmer's probably played every single one. Right, Gargrimmer? DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball. The originator of jiggle physics. Imagine being an engineering student, came out of university, studying soft body physics, and you're hired. The company's like, yeah, we got a job for you. Ow. Uh-huh, sure. Believable story, Gargrimmer. Extreme Venus vacation. They go vacationing on Venus. That seems like a very harsh environment to play beach volleyball. George making booba. But sir, no, that's your only job. That's it. Attack the crow. Let's see how that meditation tree goes now. Once it kicks in. This needs to be a little faster. Little faster being the imperative word there. The wolf is like blocking everything. Is that a ladder? Is there a ladder? That didn't seem correct. That was weird. Is that a weapon stand? The way it collapsed too, it just collapsed inside the ground, which is weird. When you're close to tree stumps and you're trying to attack enemies, you're just like, you're just attacking with your sword instead of your bow. I'm pretty sure there was, yeah. Nice jiggle physics the way we know it. And there's games that probably had like baked in physics, if you will. But in terms of actual like soft body physics, if you will, I think so. Blue. These things block everything, Jesus. We are about to die. Forward class. Class worth money. And now we wait for a million years for us to regenerate again. Yeah, like Shaolin on PS1. That had some extremely exaggerated jiggle physics. Your output was jumping all over the place in that game. Again, to swap the colors of the health and mana orb, well, that would suck. Blue health and red mana. I mean, maybe if you're like a Vulcan with blue blood or something. Playing a Star Trek RPG with a Vulcan protagonist, you know, that would actually make sense. But other than that, no. Although they have green blood, actually. Copper-based blood or something. Nope. Frodo? Frodo? Where are you going, Frodo? He's gone. Oh yeah, for sure. Would definitely throw off our game. The AI was broken, but it was also blocking every friggin' hit. Nowhere near enough to buy this yet. Chainmail, eh? What are we ringing right now? Okay, we got this Elven Cloth. Speed versus armor. It's nice armor. We're gonna lose a 10% speed. Screw it. So slow. almost have enough. Like grind a little bit in this area, I can get the 2,000 I need for the next whetstone. Get A and B swapped. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, obviously in old retro games, you know, of course, it wasn't a very common thing, but yeah. Nowadays, there's no excuse for it. Especially since most games use the same engine, use like Unreal Engine or whatever, which supports that built in, but it depends on the developer if they want to enable that or not or whatever. And of course, some of them don't, because screw the player. Want them to play the game we want, the way we want them to play it. No other way. Of course, it was annoying in the like PS1 era where half the games are using the classic Japanese version where circle is okay and X is cancel, and half the games use the American way. Yep. In some stuff, it's kind of understandable. Like, let's say in the early days of FPSs, where there was very little in the way of a standard. So you know, every game tried to make their own kind of standard until, of course, it settled to on PC. It was like the WASD kind of became the de facto standard, and consoles became another. Like, you know, the analog sticks would be used in a certain way. And there's no excuse after that, after the standard was kind of put out there. Prior to that, of course, yeah, it was just the Wild West in controls. It was the best, of course, when games gave you the option of changing however the hell you wanted it. That requires more programming. Can't have more programming. Of course, on PS4, yeah. I imagine any sort of imported games are going to be like that. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's definitely going to be a thing when I import games. PS4 or Switch games that came from Asia. I know, right? Well, I mean, you can thank Halo, I guess, for the standardized controls for consoles. It's like, hey, here's this big, you know, console FPS. Guess we're copying that that control scheme now. It can be programmed within 10 lines, yeah. It causes so many bugs. Aragorn, any signs of Frodo? Who's here? Boromir tried to take the ring. Boromir? Frodo, is he... Boromir's horn. Back to the boats quickly. We're finally past the end of the last game. Oh, thanks for the help, Aragorn. Having to wait for regeneration is annoying. Why can't they give us health potions? I would gladly trade in this like regeneration thing for health potions. I hate just standing around. Gotta get a snack, yeah. Brigandine of Arnor. That sounds cool. +5 courage, eh? Sure. Less defense, but more magic, I guess, more spirit. I'm gonna go back to the damn boats. Urgh. Oh, what the fuck? Almost died there, what the hell? And now we wait again. Ugh. Oh, it's fine. Problem is you can't change sensitivity of the look stick. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gotta suck. The bullets come out of the gun tip, yeah, versus your viewpoint. Yeah, technically, if you're that close to the enemy, you probably wouldn't be hitting him with a gun anyways. So that makes perfect sense, actually. Voodoo guy. Hey, Toasty. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely playable. Alright, got enough money to buy that thing. I definitely played much worse, so 3,000 for the next one. I don't even have enough to buy a random. So many Urukai. Yeah, for like a for a licensed video game, I definitely expected much worse. It's definitely like a million times better than the last Lord of the Rings on the GBA I played, which was complete and utter trash. I think it wasn't even worth the cardboard the box was printed on, much less the anything else. Urukai have a lot of defense. Kind of annoying. Time to heal up again. Yeah, some games do the whole... Like, a lot of games nowadays, they have the bullets coming out of your viewpoint, not the gun. Because, yeah. Coming out of the gun would definitely throw off your aim a lot of times. So they have, like, invisible bullets come out of your gun. Of your face, I should say. It's purple. I haven't found any better arrows in these fire arrows. I think it was like the first arrows we found. last time. Did the troll have a health bar last time? I don't remember a health bar. Why is there new dudes coming? Do I not have this guy? I swear I've hit him a few times. Gold lace, fine dragon scale composite bow. Ooh, that sounds cool. Dull choker. 8 to 17 plus 1 fire damage. Yeah, a little better. Whip. This one's way better. Well, not way better, but it's definitely better. Dull choker, 1 melee armor, minus 1 courage. No, no, thank you. I gotta love regeneration. Anything else drop anything while I wait? Boromir is dead. 7 Frodo have departed. We can still catch Frodo if we... No, Legolas. You mean not to follow them? We have other business in the west. Saruman's forces are growing. We should not delay. Saruman's orcs are not hard to track, but they are fast. The vast plains of Rohan. Enough trees to make a decent home. Or enough rock to build anything sturdy. Plenty of sun to help us find the Orc Prince. Let's go, gentlemen. We don't want them to reach Isengard. Eastament south. Once again, everybody leaves us. How come we came... They kept our health in the last mission. Just instantly we came here. After like days later, we would have health. Once again, where's Aragorn and Gimli? They just like left me. We take care of all the orcs. We're just gonna leave now. What pals? Yeah, it's worth some money. Everything just takes more hits. Kind of annoying. Some mushrooms. It's more than one. It's less than many mushrooms. Are they big mushrooms, small mushrooms? Are they psychedelic mushrooms? Oh god. How about everybody ignores Aragorn and goes right for me? Yeah, I'm not even sure what happens if I max out the eyeball. What the hell? Worst AI companions ever. Thank God we're not playing with them all the time. Curious if you can even kill an enemy at all. Like, it doesn't even look like he's even doing damage. He's just there for looks and nothing else. Literally just nothing. Oops, every time. Does this include Urkai? Probably not, because they do separate the, there's an accessory that's like +2 to orcs and +2 to Urkai, so they do separate them. I don't know if leveling this up increases the damage, or if it, like just using it without charging it up. This is really good for just going through multiple enemies. He's gone. Aragorn is also gone. He just left. Did I not put my points in? Did I get more than 1 point? Did I have 2 points? I guess so, because I definitely put a point in that. Here. So I didn't spend these points. Nice even 20 to 40 damage. So much regeneration. Wake me up when I'm healed. You're getting like a battery warning on my GBA at this point. I really hate how they get you to go down like most of the time. That's my biggest pet peeve about this. It's just like you're so close to the bottom border, but they have you going like downwards so often. It's very rare you're going up instead of down. Red dude. Is he a tougher dude? Barbed arrows and just like see what the other item is. Fine. I'm sure this dull trigger is worth nothing because it's dull. I wonder if that's cursed. Yeah, horsehair. Well, the horsehair cape was garbage too. It was worth next to nothing. Refugee. Oh yeah, it's definitely way better. It's way better than the previous 2 Lord of the Rings games I played, which is not a very high bar. I gotta tell you that. It's like trying to limbo under a bar that's 5 feet tall. I mean, most people are gonna do that without a problem. Sheep sandals? It's gotta be a bad one. Yeah. But wearing these like regular sandals just for the speed. Is that the exit? What the fuck? Still alive. Just taking a nap. 1,200, we need 3,000 for the next one, yeah. $30. Sure. Buy one. Not worth it. I don't think I've gotten any upgrades from trading money for those things. Heal up first. And Colonial Marines, yeah. Something that they could have easily fixed. He just felt tether. I didn't notice we haven't even picked up an artifact yet. I don't recall seeing any artifacts. No. How did we get these? Oh, maybe this is like, maybe once you beat a character, you get an artifact. That's probably what it is. Because there's, it's 5 characters, right? We have Legolas, Gandalf, Aragorn, Frodo, and Eowyn. And there's 3 more artifacts. That or they're just part of the story. But most likely you have to, like, this one here you obviously get with Aragorn. But each character might get like 1 or 2 artifacts during their story. Not that I plan on 100%ing this game. Damn it. Stop blocking me. Seems like that that shot just goes through armor, like it doesn't get blocked, so that alone makes it way more worth it. You don't have to charge it up or anything, you just have to cut through their defense. You totally should, Wolf. You know you want to. It's like Sword Art Online. I mean, I did the epilogue, but there was like there's definitely some post-game stuff. It's like, nah. I beat the game, I did the epilogue, it's good enough for me. Anything, pumpkin arrows. One of those may be better, though. I don't know, it's like +2 to orcs and +2 to Orkai. I wonder if that's more damage than 3 fire damage. You would think that 3 fire damage, unless you're fighting something that's strong against fire, which I imagine orcs and Orkai aren't, then these would be better than this. It's hard to tell. I don't know if they give you like mana restoration wells. Like your mana regenerates normally anyways. Maybe if you're playing Gandalf and you're going like nuke crazy or something like that. You don't want to spend like, I don't know, a minute waiting for your stuff to regenerate. Okay, that guy's not dead. Oh, maybe he is. hate if you're too close to those trunks. You just start trying to cut them open even though you're not facing them. Shield? The Boromir shield? So much treasure. Craftsman shoes. Oops. Fine shoes. +1 accuracy, +1 defense, +2 defense. Still prefer my speed. We can stay away from most enemies. And 1 accuracy is not really going to do a difference anyway. Ooh, 51% chance of hitting instead of 50% chance. Whoop-de-freaking-do. It's gonna be a good time to see what happens with... No, I guess they're not running away. I want to see what happens when you get a full Eye of Sauron. It's like an instant game over, or they just spawn like a million dudes. One shot took like half my health. He must have gotten a crit on me. Heal. Like surrounded by the Klingon symbol there. Big boys. So many wargs. Aragorn, look here. We're busy. We're being attacked by orcs. Slaughter. Mordor orcs versus Saruman's breed. Trunks head north, deeper into Fangorn Forest. Vanguard, more devilish. Elven woods. Forests are very old indeed, old and angry. Stay alert, stay close. Thanks to the help, guys. Let me handle them all. Yeah, that's fine, let me handle them all. You guys just stand there. Look pretty. Best fellowship ever. So many corpses. The stink here must be enormous. Level up. Level 12, I can pick up that spread fire. It's just 2 arrows plus 1 for 4 levels for extra accuracy per level. Let's try it. Maybe there will be piercing arrows too. Nope. Back with this one. Yeah, definitely way better. Just the piercing nature of this one makes it way better. Bypass defense and hit multiple enemies. It's win-win. God, the defense is super annoying. Some will-o-wisps. You know, a lot of people probably did. I mean, anybody who was a kid and fan of Lord of the Rings probably got this as a gift back in the day. It's definitely quite playable too. I wonder how multiplayer would have been. Spoopy place. Graphically, it looks pretty good too. Nice animations and everything. Music is okay. Controls pretty well. You know, especially with Legolas and the fact that his arrows generally are auto track the enemy. If you're facing roughly in the same direction, it'll actually like shoot towards the enemy, not, you know, in a cardinal direction, which made this way worse. These GBA Lord of the Ring wins. The third one? Yeah. As long as it's not the first one, because that one just... Yeah, you might as well just throw that away right now. Passage around here I missed. This way? No? No. No. No? Yes? Maybe? No? Not that way, I guess. land bridge. Look, they can cut through a tree in one blow. Oh, an elf boss. Ow. Do they really need exploding barrels? Why are there exploding barrels? Makes no sense. These orcs, like, do they have gunpowder for some odd reason? They're not trying to blow up a hole inside of the gate there at where the hell that place was. Yeah, guns and shit. In games without guns, barrels of gunpowder makes no sense. I mean, they did have some in Lord of the Rings. They did blow that bridge open, or the gate open there, and at the whatever the hell that fortress was there, Helm's Deep, right? So it kind of makes sense that they would have some gunpowder. I'm not sure if it makes sense having gunpowder right here. It's just a video game trope. So it's like, oh, we gotta have exploding barrels. Makes no sense to have them, but we gotta have them. Plus, if you smacked a barrel of gunpowder, it probably wouldn't explode in your face unless you're like taking a torch to it. You know what I mean? I guess your sword could like ding the metal of one of the rims and then cause a spark to set it off or some weird thing, but probably very unlikely. I hate moving downwards. It's more fire arrows. If we're using our arrows to light the barrels on fire, that would make sense. Or we're like smacking it with our swords. Where am I going here? Straight north. Probably not close to the water, though. Damn it. Bridge. So many dudes. So it looks like those piercing ones can get blocked. It's hitting like the enemies multiple times as it's traveling through their body. That's why it like absolutely massacres most enemies. What the hell? Is that a super strong one? I think we had that Ent thing. Went from like full health to dead. Rune-carved hood. Plus 2 critical, that's garbage. Like plus 12 on my pot helm. But stay away, fire. Go to the next zones, we don't lose our progress there and have to redo that zone. I'll never give myself my points. More health, more defense. What if I bring my defense up to 100? Would that give me, like... Would I dodge every single attack, I wonder? Can I even get that high enough level? Holy Urkine to Fangorn. Almost there. Raining. What the fuck is that thing? Troll. +1 health, +2 defense. This one's better. Gives me 1 more defense and gives me 1 courage. 1 health is going to be like negligible. This one's strength. Again, 1 strength is like negligible. Although, I mean, this medallion is 0 to 1 damage anyways, so this one gives me at least some armor. Can't hit the crow. Sure, those fires extinguish themselves in the middle of the rain. God, I can't hit anything. What the hell? Visible walls everywhere. There's a tiny little cliff in front of me. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. What direction do I need to go? Straight that way. How the hell do I get there? Every direction is a dead end heading that way. I have to go to the other side of here some other way, I guess. Third age, 442. A ways away. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Speak, friend. But I don't know speak Elven. I'm only an, wait. Oh god. Don't kill me, please. Oh god. Melon, that's what it is. I think Legolas would have figured it out. It's been friggin' elvish. Love those piercing arrows. I don't think anybody would have said the Hobbit series anyways. Second one was the best. A dwarf tossing. Enough said. Honestly, don't remember much about the third movie either. So that doesn't help things. Every time I like rewatch the movies, I watch the first one and second one, and like I just never make it to the third one. 3 hours. That'd be one movie. You're definitely not gonna be watching 3 movies in 3 hours. Not for Lord of the Rings. It's just blocking all my text. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. Take it. Numenarian cloak. Elven mantle. Short bow. This one's okay. +1 missile armor, 2 accuracy, 1 defense, 5% speed. I think we'll have to go with this one. We lose 2 defense and 1 courage, but that 5% speed and 2 accuracy is nice. And we're an elf. We need to wear elven stuff, not hobbit stuff. Gotta watch the extended versions and rewatch them with both the cast and the director commentaries. Hey there, gamer. Thanks for the host. Shitty chest. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, I wish they would have made Hobbit one movie, not three. I never watched more than the first movie, The Hobbit. I never went past the first one because, ugh. I definitely have enough to buy that next whetstone. Oops. Dwarven whetstone. Sounds about what I would expect out of it. Level up! Alright, what do we want to throw in here? Without pointing to the, that spread thing was kind of useless. Oops. We're not really fighting orcs. More speed? More critical. I wonder when they're going to release a trilogy of Silmarillion movies. Still waiting for those. Yeah, no. Well, I guess they do have that, the hell is that dude? They do have that, that series coming out there, which is kind of like, I guess the era of when the ring was crafted, Sauron and that, you know, getting the ring and all that. So that'd actually be pretty interesting, I think, to watch that when that comes out. Yeah, the prequel TV show, yeah. Because, I mean, there's a lot of lore in Lord of the Rings. I mean, it's not like they need to do just the books, so it's kind of a good way of doing it. Non-what else? Wouldn't wood elves be like more like nature skin tone to blend into the woods anyways? Never met an elf, I don't know. Oh, fuck. If they had like white drow, then yes, I would be pissed off at white drow. That would make no fucking sense. But elves, who knows? Well, case in point, right? The drow. Usually have like high elves and like wood elves, and high elves are kind of like what you would normally see in stuff like Galadriel and that. What elves would be more like? So they'd be. They'd definitely be more like. If anything, they'd be more like olive-skinned. Fit more with the woods, right? And better camouflage than that in the woods, where they usually hang out. And of course, the Drow are like underground elves. It's got the dark skin. Drow, your boat gently down the stream. Am I even doing anything? Miner's sandals. Oh, I like that. It's an upgrade from this. Give me +2 speed, or +2 health. Done. Just 1 second, guys. Just got a phone call. I'm back, sorry. Let me know where Diablo took the concept from. Yep. Timer is back. Amazon Lord of the Rings better have Tom Bombadil. Wouldn't be surprised if they do. I mean, Tom is like, what, basically older than time? He's basically God, right? Guys look tough, but they're like weaker than the Orkai I've been fighting. Or they're super weak to fire or something. They die in one hit all the time. think the wolves are harder to kill. Oh, okay, we're heading. I had no direction we were heading because we started off in the top left, so almost at the end. Durndingle? Durndingle? Durndingle. What a name. I thought maybe we got a new map because we were heading like northwest, so. Kill him! Kill the human! Kill the useless human who does nothing! I thought those guys sometimes fake dying. Just like standing there waiting for us. This is an amazing game. It's actually pretty good. For a GBA game, you know, you got a portable Diablo experience. Is it as good as Diablo? No. Definitely good for a licensed game. It's definitely quite playable. I love how these crows are taking 2 hits. Like, what the hell? Some heavy-duty crows. Back here. Ow. Treasure. It's a lot of crows. I know, right? So many dead crows. Well, when the crows get away, the eye of Sauron gets bigger on the top left or top right corner, I should say. But I don't know what happens when it gets full. I've tried to purposely get it full, but a lot of times those crows, especially, some of them will turn around and attack you instead. So now I'm deeper into the zone. I don't want it to go off. I don't know if it's an instant game over when it gets full, or if they suddenly send like 1 billion enemies towards you, or... Could be it too. Yeah, maybe just the bigger it is, the harder the enemies are to kill or do more damage. Maybe it doesn't actually... Maybe there is no, like, you know... There's like a maximum size, but it doesn't get any bigger kind of thing. Unfortunately, I don't have the manual, so... I didn't even bother looking up a manual if there is one. Boss time. Jesus. wow. Destructible terrain. Oh, that just got blocked. Missile armor, 3 critical armor, plus 1 spirit regen. I think I prefer that 12 critical armor. Just courage, no. Musk and Jewel, Numenoran mantle. Missile armor, 1 defense, 1 courage. Strength 2 defense. Isn't that what we have right now? No, we had speed. So many different capes. Maybe some new arrows. I haven't seen new arrows in forever. Like arrows that are actually better than these fire arrows. Thanks for the help, guys. You guys were useless. Gandalf, impossible, you fell! Ah yes, Gandalf was my name, I remember. You old wizard, it's good to see you again. I took you for the enemy. I'm wondering if, let's say we were playing Gandalf after the Mordor, maybe we would show up here. And this is where Gandalf continues his story. So all the stuff between Mordor and now would have like completely bypassed that. Bye, everybody. Legolas must really need a bath. What the hell just... Oh. What just happened there? Like, what? Was I supposed to? Doesn't feel like I should be able to go north from here. I'm heading west, and somehow I'm like ending up north. It's really weird. Rise. Moria's lamp. Oh, got an artifact. Not sure what the hell artifacts do, but... Maybe it's just a collectible thing. Okay, so I guess we're not supposed to go here, but because we got here, we got this artifact. So it looks like the artifacts are probably just hard to find. More of a collectible thing, I guess. Like an invisible teleportation spot or something that brought us to that lamp. Yeah. So I'm sure there's some of the other ones I missed. Not that it matters. Reaching Edoras, we found Saruman had diabolical influence over Theoden. Gandalf quickly broke the spell, and soon all the men of Rohan welcomed us like brothers. Her rest would not last long. I wonder if Eowyn, if we played Eowyn, we would just start from this point here, because this is basically where Eowyn starts. We would have skipped like the entirety of like all the previous stuff. Eowyn would be like easy mode. Or maybe hard mode, considering she'd probably be like level 1 at this point. I'm sure that'd be like, the enemies would be properly balanced. Hello, Eowyn. Refugees are flooding in from all over Rohan. Their towns and villages were attacked without warning. Saruman must be raising the whole country. He's a cruel tactician. We will need to face him head-on. He'll be leading the refugees from a camp in the White Mountains soon. Then we must take measures to protect them. Rest now. Soon we ride to Helm's Deep. Is there a place I can sell my shit? Guess not. Aragorn, orcs and orcs have been spotted patrolling this road. The wild men. We need to clear the way to ensure safe passage. Spread out, don't let anything get by. By spread out, they mean like get away from Legolas and have him do all the work himself. Bunch of new stuff. Find Dwarven Lamalar, Crusader Boots. 14 melee, 11 missile armor. I lose 5 courage though. A lot of armor, but man, that courage drop. To 2 damage is nice, but I have like 10% speed with this. It's a big speed drop, I think. Man, so much like new. All of a sudden, they're just dropping like millions of things. Jesus. Why is there no shop to sell things? Isn't critical armor? Oh, that's kind of crap, actually. Where's a shop when you need one? Rohan. Let's heal up a bit. Yeah, do we have any points to spend? We do. I think when you kill a boss or something, maybe finish at an area, you probably get an extra point too. There, this will only give you 3%, but compensate a little bit for the loss of speed I got there. What's that sound? Sound like something was opening up. Like a boulder opening up or something. Stone grinding. Riders. A gem. Just one, not more than one. Come on, where's the shop? I need a shop to sell this shit. Forgot. Fancy axe. Sucks when there's like two things stacked on top of each other. You can't look at one without looking at the other. Axe of the Silver Dwarf. Well, that's probably worth money. Can't use it, but... Weapon Master. What does Weapon Master do, I wonder? Great. Some chests. It's like I need more shit. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I can die from explosions. Not like a chance. How is this in video games? And exploding chests. Everybody knows in real life you don't die from the explosion. It's not the explosion that kills you, it's the it's the compression of the air or the shrapnel. Like they say, it's not the fall that kills you, it's the landing. Give me any sort of shop. I don't care what it... Arg. No shops. Nowhere to sell my shit. Didn't really visit too much of the previous area, so I bet you there was one in the previous area. A gem again. He's being really stingy with gems. Oh, there's one. Finally. I wonder if I want to buy an orc or an elf or whatever the hell. Entiers. This one's probably worth a lot of money. Some, yeah, 520, figured as much. This one, 95, 90, 64, all the money. 25. Some of these weren't worth that much. Yep, you can carry 8 items. Luckily, whetstones have their own spot in the inventory, so you don't have to worry about taking a spot for that, but this Ent water is definitely use up a spot. You need to have when you forget to save, and then something kills you. Which reminds me, I need to save. Everyone's dropped a lot of shit. Nice charm. Oh, inventory's full again. Jeez. Melee armor, 1 health, missile armor, 1 health, 2 defense. What are we using right now? 1 melee and 1 strength. Yeah, this would be better. Back. some health again. Keep running into the groups of, like, special dudes. They drop good equipment, but they hurt. Seems like every zone usually has like at least a shop of some kind. Be buried though. God. Recurve bow, new bow. 10 to 20. Yeah, it's probably better than this. Assuming the fire damage is just like +1 on top of her current thing, and we're getting 9 to 18. This is 10 to 20. Unless the fire arrows only work if you have fire on your item, in which case I get like +4 out of this one, and I don't get the fire bonus on this, but imagine this is completely separate from this. Let's heal up again. Every time I take 2 steps I have to wait like a minute. I wonder how the other characters heal. I imagine Gandalf probably has a healing spell. I wonder if maybe Aragorn just has a lot of defense, so you might get enough healing from the item drops. Curious about Frodo and Eowyn though. Because these things are pretty uncommon. Ancient Numenorean leather jacket. Of course not. Just more melee armor versus the fine leather jacket. Red bow. Ooh. Rare bow. I'll definitely take that. Elf Lord's bow. Alright, let's see here. 6. Aw. Shitty. 6 to 12 damage? Really? It's gonna be worth a lot of money, but. Man. Find a friggin' rare bow and it has to be like shitty ass damage. Boo. That would have been something that would have been really good to find at the beginning of the game. It would have lasted us for a little while. I probably would have replaced it by now already, though. 5 accuracy is not worth dropping like 4 damage. This limited inventory system. Arrgh. +10 melee, +8. It's hard to give up the courage out of this one. I know, right? I guess the Elf Lord never went hunting orcs. It's one of those bows he just kept on his wall. It looked pretty, but wait, how do we? Oh, can we destroy these? It's like, how do we get past this? Nice to find a shop to sell this extra stuff. They're dropping a lot of items now. Like a lot of named items that are worth decent money, I think. Probably have enough money to buy another whetstone again if I can find a blacksmith. That'll do. $516 RIP special bow. 10 for this one. Alright, skill point. Skill point. Let's buy a couple actually. Buy 2. Who needs a whetstone? I mean, technically I could have... 2 of those points can raise my damage by 2 points if I decide to put them both in the damage increase, so it's cheaper than the whetstone. I don't want to buy attribute points. Screw it. 2 attribute points. Alright, screw it. Here's my damage. A whopping 2 points. There we go. 1 point goes to that, so another damage. We're about to level up again as well. Alright. Where do I want to put it in? Let's put another point in there. I don't know if that even increases the damage, but it has some points in courage, actually. Maybe some more spirit points. I seem to be using my my special attack more often recently, so... Ow! Rude chest. Wait to heal up again. I wonder how much time I've spent just sitting here waiting for my health to regenerate. Good half hour at least of the playtime. Especially now, like, enemies get one hit in, takes off like half my health. Definitely don't have enough to buy another whetstone. In fact, I listen to that. Could buy a generic piece of equipment, which is going to be absolute trash. By the time you see the enemy, they're like right on top of you. I gotta heal up again. Shouldn't Legolas be able to climb on top of that debris really easily? I mean, come on. Yeah, they use like obviously some sort of pre-rendered 3D models or whatever. And they definitely had a budget, being a licensed game. Decent budget. I mean, usually licensed games have a decent budget. They're just, you know, pushed out quickly. Is one of the main issues with licensed games. Two different longbows. Yeah. That short bow. 7 to 15, plus 3 fire damage, plus 1 accuracy, plus 1 spirit regen. Damn. If that wasn't shitty damage, I would definitely grab that. That's like that's a pretty big drop in damage. Well, not really. It's a drop of 2 on the top end. There's 3 fire damage, so the minimum damage is still 10 to 18 with 1 spirit regen. Much 1 spirit regen does, but let's see. Still takes it a while to fully regenerate. Spooky place. Almost at Helm's Deep. or probably at the entrance of Helm's Deep. In the battlements, destroy the orc ladders. Surprising how many freaking wolves they have. I guess these are all wards. We get to toss a dwarf. Must toss the dwarf. Welcome, Elven Warrior. We're thankful to have your keen eyes with us tonight. I, as a lone one, protect us against this foe. I'll be glad to be back behind such strong rock. Aye, that is true. Anything else out here? In we go to Helm's Deep. The path so far, Gimli, has been an uneven one, yet here we stand, dwarf and elf, against a common enemy. But believe it, even in the darkest night, some small light always shines. That is an encouraging thought, Gimli. Orcs have begun their assault. Let me at them, to the deepening wall. That was totally a ladder that I saw that one time. For some reason there was like a ladder in the middle of like the forest. We somehow like destroyed the ladder. How are we supposed to destroy this ladder? Oh, we had to walk up to it. Yeah, there was definitely a ladder. Just was in the completely wrong spot of the game. Muskquell mantle. Green helm. Oops. Can't wear that. Wouldn't want to wear it anyways. -2 accuracy. New arrows. Finally an upgrade from the friggin' fire arrows. +2 Hawkeye? Huh? What's Hawkeye? That hawk one? Oh, forest friend. So it's +2 bow damage. Is that better than +3 fire? That's kind of confusing. I think this +3 fire damage would be better than +2 damage in total, right? I don't know. It's a bit hard to tell with this game. Obviously, if you have an enemy that's strong against fire, then +2 damage would be better overall, but... I have no idea if enemies are weak to fire, or if fire just adds on top of your actual damage. Or if it has like a chance of proccing, like... You have like 10 plus 1, does that mean you're doing 11, or does that mean you're doing 10 with like a 50% chance of doing 11, or... No real way of really checking that. Hey, didn't we destroy that letter? I guess they respawn, which kinda makes sense. Our ladders. Ranger cheap boots. +1, +1, +10. Nah, I still like the 1-2 damage out of this one. What's supposed to be doing here? I don't even have an arrow, so maybe I just have to keep killing those ladders. Hey, Carpe Diem. Yep. Lord of the Rings Diablo. It's an okay game. Murdered them all. Wood elven arrows? Better or worse? +2 critical shot? It's just a slightly different variation, I guess. What even are those enemies? Too much stuff. I guess they blew up the gate there now. Wow. Oh, there goes my Ent water. At least that makes an extra slot in my inventory. Just standing there. Thank God they don't have an AI helper for you, because they would be absolute garbage. This game is pretty much designed to be played with multiplayer if you want to play with more than one person. Surrounded. Yeah, multiplayer, I guess, with the multi-tap or whatever. Probably play 2. I don't know if you can play more than 2, but... So I think multi-tap you can do up to 4 people, right? No multi-tap, but you know, the link cables or whatever. Such slow regeneration. Where am I even going, actually? And is there an arrow? No, I guess I just have to kill a certain number of orcs. Yeah, looks like we have to go through that hole. Gotta kill enough orcs to get through, I guess. Good place to grind XP. Are we there yet? Hordes have died down, Gimli. Push back the orcs that remain. We need more men. Aragorn and Theoden. I'll find them. Not that way. Hordes have died down. Suddenly we're getting surrounded. They've really died down there. Back up. Here we go. Hopefully not that way. We go this way? Nope. Do I have to go through that hole again? Wasn't letting me go anywhere though. I got 2 points to throw in. Strength in there. Takes like 4 points to get us like 1 point on the upper end. Courage, I guess. Aragorn, orcs have broken through the Hornburg. They're headed for the caves. Eowyn is there with the refugees. Legolas, stay here with Gimli. Guard the breach with your life. Hi, Aragorn. You need not ask. How long do I have to guard it? Oh. Shouldn't there be like orcs coming or something? Oh, we got an arrow, so that means there is an exit. Probably have to go back the other way. Okay. Nobody guarding the breach for going away from the breach. Maybe I should have put 2 points into meditation, jeez. Enough money. Yeah, none of these things have been dropping money, so... Like, none of these things have been dropping anything, really. No gems, no items. See, these guys actually seem to be doing something, unlike any of the actual fellowship. Ooh, Sauron's ashes? What? That's gotta be a, it's gotta be an artifact. Yeah. Sprinkle a little of this for a little bit of flavor on your lemonness bread. White one did. Must have been like a blue one, just the rain made it look white. We're going that way. Here where the second book / movie ends. Gotta be getting close. It's a pretty short game. And it feels like we definitely chose a character that has more gameplay too. Like, pretty sure that with Gandalf we would have completely skipped from the ends of Mines of Moria till we met Gandalf the White. Eowyn would have completely skipped all the point till we walked into the into her castle. How come these guys are better than the friggin' Fellowship? These guys actively do something. They actually fight. You kill enemies. just hit crap. What the hell? For healing shrine. Might as well grab it. Plus some speed. Yeah. Cheap shoes. Cheap shoes, just nothing. It's like the most horrible item right there. Like your shoes give you 1 defense, the cheap modifier gives you -1 defense. We're not going that way. What direction are we going? That way. I mean, it's the only way we can go, but... Is there a path up here somewhere? Inside the caves of Moria. Birdie. Peasant Solarids. Eh. Not that good. Craftsman gives me accuracy, Peasant gives me courage, I guess. Love when they fake being dead. Rohan Moon-Runed Lamellar. Goblin Man cloth shirt. Goblin Man. What kind of weird ass name is that? So we got a lot of defense. We got spirit regen as well. It's probably gonna overtake this one. I mean, way more defense than this one. I lose the courage, but I get the spirit regen, which in the end is probably better anyways. Yeah, let's wear this. This one's absolute trash. Fine decorated longbow. 15 damage. Yeah, not as good as this. Oops. Garbage. I can't even... Gotta hate chests like that. Block your actual path. Ow. This one's strength plus 1 courage. I think I'll keep this one. All the enemies. This is the exit, by the way. Let me see if I can find a shop to sell this stuff. No, not the exit. This is another one of these like secret exits that brings you to another artifact. I don't know if there's any point to these artifacts. It's only 60 gem, 60 for this like red armor. It's pretty shitty. Still like 1,000 away to get this whetstone. I don't know if this is the best whetstone, but considering how many gems it requires here. Those are the enemies. Aragorn, the enemy have been driven back momentarily. Now is our chance for a final assault. Gimli has already tossed himself into battle against the siege weapons. Hurry! Tend to your people, Eowyn. We will return. Back outside. We're back here. This is his last level, by the way. 16. No, we're still gaining experience. We're level 20 or something maxed. No, time for Legolas to do all the work again. Thanks, guys. Double mail. Pretty much. You know, if I was a dude, I'd be like attacking Gandalf, not freaking Legolas. How many hits does it take to destroy these things? Apparently that many. Can we use, like, I don't know, a frickin' wizard to, like, blow these to pieces? Pretty sure this might's already broken. I don't need to hit it anymore. At least Aragorn was actually hitting it once. He accidentally hit the thing trying to hit the enemy and broke it, and I was just standing there and waiting for us to do the rest of the work. What an ass. You know, it would be easier than somebody who has a friggin' little dagger to break these things. Somebody who has a fucking sword. Fellowship my ass. Followership, pretty much. Jeez. Yeah, probably. You gotta wait like 10 seconds and then they, you gotta hit them again. Okay, I guess they disappear if you, after you kill them. Courage +5 shield block. Not exactly the best thing for somebody who doesn't use shields. finished. They'll probably give us an exit somewhere. Yep, that way. Hail Gimli, 42 enemies slain by my final count. 0 enemies, because I can't hit worth shit. I'm not bad for an elf sling. I myself am sitting on 43. No, you're not. I saw you fight. You just stood there and waited for us to do all the work. 43? You jest. I do not, sir. There, 43. I was mortally wounded already. I nearly cleaved you in half. I think not. Legolas, Gimli, on your feet. We're headed to Isengard. Where do they take the hobbits? At last stand. Let me at them. Ooh, some more FMVs. Fancy. GBA FMVs. That's it? Alright, well, that was a quick game. Jeez. Not often we finish a game in a sitting. Alright, that's 2 games in a sitting. 2 games in a day. I like those quick games. 5.5 hours. Yeah, it definitely feels like the other characters, I mean, Eowyn would have been like basically just like halfway through the game. Not even halfway, like 2/3 of the way through the game her story starts. Gandalf would have skipped like that in the middle of the game. Frodo would have done a completely different thing, I imagine. Obviously there's some points where they branch off, like Eowyn would have been doing her own thing, Aragorn would have been doing his own thing, kind of thing. But for the most part, Aragorn would have been taking them probably as long as Legolas. Gandalf would have had a shorter one, Eowyn definitely would have had a shorter one. Frodo would have been completely different after the Mordor there, so, or the Moria. It's gonna be Summoner 2. Won't be doing that. No, I still have enough time. Actually, it's only 8 fucking o'clock. We're gonna have 3 games today. What the hell? That was later than that. All right. Well, I guess we can we can start up Summoner. Man. Yeah, it's gonna be like a oneer. It's been a long time since I had like a single VOD game. Long time. Yeah, really want to see the jank. It's not too bad though. I mean, I don't know, for a like just a standard hack and slash. I mean, it's short, like definitely a little too short, but I mean has replayability considering you can play with the different classes and that, or different characters. So you do have some replayability, kind of thing. But and of course multiplayer has been kind of neat. It's pretty simple hack and slash. But overall, yeah, I mean it's definitely something I wouldn't have minded playing back in the day. I mean, I wouldn't have been sad to play this, unlike the previous Lord of the Rings. Imagine somebody picking up the Fellowship of the Ring and then playing that and like just been completely off of any like Lord of the Rings GBA games after that. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, so let's shut down the GBA for now.